noodles all ready to go. Good morning, YouTube family. We're about to drop these noodles out, try to catch some fish. Hopefully it's a good day. Looks like I got a weak spot there. Might need to change that. It ought to be okay for. We're about to throw these noodles in. I'm going to go ahead and flip y'all around. And we're just going to drop them right here and see what happens. Oh no. Drop it in just like that. Put on this way a little bit. And drop the next one over here. Good morning, Pebbles and Bible. Got the first like, Zachary, right on, baby. We're just now coming into the live. That's the second one I seen with the weak string right there. We got nice weather. Nice, calm weather. Good morning, Joe. Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. I try to keep them pretty good. What's up, Lisa? Good morning, good morning. We're just now getting the day started. We're just now getting the day started. That was number 4. What's up, fishing felon? We're in the live now, baby. Alright, we got one more noodle. Oh, I knew you was about to do that. I knew you was about to do that. So far, so good. Other than that motor wanting to act silly on me, which ain't nothing new. She normally grabs right back on. Alright, we got the noodles out in the water. What's up, Superfly? We got Superfly in early, didn't have to sing or nothing. Alright, I guess I'll probably tie off one of these trees for a little bit and let the noodles do their thing for a while. I think that's going to be the plan today. We have a cloudy morning. It's a beautiful morning. Something ain't right. She fly up early. We're going to tie off to this tree right here. Throw a rope on it. Just like that. Let it do its thing. Alright, we're fishing. That's T-Dub, right? Oh look, we got a noodle over there doing something. I don't know if y'all can see, but we definitely got a noodle swimming away. I ain't even tied off to the poles yet. I think I'm gonna go get them before I even get the poles out in the water. They didn't even give me time to get poles out in the water. Let's see if we can get to them. He's definitely swimming now. Looks like he might have let go. He might have let it go. Yeah, he let it go. It's all good. Still got bait on that. Wasted my time. Maybe I should put the tire for this too. I was tying off to the wrong tree. Oh, we're on a tree. Man, I get tangled up in the trot line. No, I got this on a stone. Alright, maybe this is a better location. Tying off to that tree. Maybe. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Teed up in the house. I remember this time. Had to refresh my memory. What's up, Psycho? I'm gonna do the best that I can. I had one trick me so far. I had one trick me. It looks like one's hung up on a tree out there already. It kind of stopped. But that hasn't prevented me from catching them like that before. No, I ain't got no fish yet. We just now starting. I tied off once and one of my noodles was doing something. I thought I had a fish. Or, I mean, it had a fish on there at one time. But ever since, that's all the action I've had. I got some fish flouncing around me, so we're going to get this pole in the water. We got my brand new Monster Cat Ambassador out for the first time. Let's see if we can do some good with it. Flow State, appreciate that, baby. Much love. Painless Life sent the Flow State, appreciate that, baby. Much love. Much love. Man, I don't know where I want to set this pole. All my other poles are all scratched. I don't want to scratch that one up. Ain't that nice, Pebbles? Ain't that nice? I threw it out this morning when I got to the dock. I couldn't wait. I got it out. My hooks was in the boat, so I ain't been able to put a hook on it yet. I got it out. Oh, it was so easy to set the gears up and whatnot to cast it. And then it's just got the, oh man, it's a whole nother level. It's like, how can I go back to any other rod and reel? I haven't even reeled a fish in with it yet. Superfly, I'm behind on everything every week. I'm behind on everything every week. That's a part of life to me, being behind, and I hate it. I'm always behind. No, I got cut up shad is what we're using today. Here's the bait. That's the bait of the day. Cut up shad. Eventually, I'm gonna go catch some live bait, and I'm gonna put some live bait out on here. Eventually. Oh, where did my scissors go? I done misplaced the scissors. I got these other scissors. My backup scissors came in handy. My angels, Rue's daddy, sent this to me the other day. And it's literally like my dream pole, like the color that I want. The rod and reel setup, both is exactly my dream. It's what I've always thought I would have on a lake if I was rich. Till life's so fun. I understand the feeling, Superfly. We all tend to rush and rush until life's no fun. One of my angels. We got one on the noodle over here, but I don't want to go after it because last time I did that, he got off before I got there. But there's one hung up and one with the fish, so it ain't gonna be long. We're gonna go do our thing over there. As far as these other ones, I'll just let them keep drifting. I've been able to watch them pretty good. Man, no, I don't know what happened to that noodle. Like I come to the conclusions in situations like that because it wasn't long that I seen it swimming away. And I'm like I know sometimes they can swim fast, but man, they can't swim that fast. So sometimes I come to the conclusion that maybe they take it underwater and that other hook gets stuck on something it's just underwater and lost completely. That's the only thing I can think of because it was in sight. I seen it swimming. I was working on another noodle trying to get it unstuck. Took me maybe 2, 3 minutes. Turned around and it was gone. And then I searched the whole side of the lake over there. And it was a calm day. It ain't like it was windy, so it should have been fairly simple to find driving around on an open lake. But I don't know what happened to that noodle. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Pibbles and Bible. Priceless. You're right about that. Right about that. And I love y'all so much. Man, the problem with getting a new boat, I think I got other priorities that are probably more important than the boat that I need to figure out before I get a new boat. That's the biggest problem with that idea. What's up, Texas Hill? Did I miss a comment from you? Oh no, that's who I was talking to. Didn't realize who I was talking to there for a second. We are fishing. I got 2 riding reels in the water and I got 7 noodles. I got one they got a fish on over here. But last time I untied and fell for that trick, he got off before I got there. We're about to go check him though because he's getting close to some trees now. And I think he may be on there. I couldn't say no for sure. Couldn't say no then. What's your question? Did I miss your question, Psycho? Oh, do I use data to go live, Danny? Or do you use. I use my data. I use my data. I've been with AT&T for like going on like 20 years. So data ain't ever really been an issue. that I know of. Maybe sometimes that's why I get blotchy, because I'm using so much data. Frying up some fish, yes. Yes, ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. I hope you enjoy the meal. All right, we got these 2 noodles I'm going to go check on. You never know. You never. I know my oldest son just got a nice boat. It needs a little bit of work done to it, but eventually, one day I'll be on his boat, and y'all probably get to meet my oldest son. He's I'm proud of that boy. He's done a lot of good things. Got his head on his shoulder. Got him a good woman. Got a baby on the way. I'll be a grandbaby. I'll be a grandfather. If y'all don't know, I'll be a grandfather in September. We're excited about that. I got such a good deal on my phone. We're in like this big family group with my cousins and my brother, and it's like we got all kinds of phones, and I can't leave the group because I get such good deals with everything that we got going on. Now, my wife, on the other hand, she has a separate service. My personal phone, I've had it. Can't get better. I'd sure put that thing to use. I'd sure put that thing to use. Alright, we're gonna go check these noodles. Get y'all a better view. Oh, he's there. He's there. And he done swallowed the hook. That ain't what I wanted from the first fish of the day. Let's see. How bad did you swallow the hook? Feeding my house, baby. Oh, man. That sounds about like my brother. Luckily, My hair's still growing and I ain't got a lot of gray yet. It's coming in though. Alright, well when they swallow the hook, normally you want to push it through their gills, but I think his mouth is too small to get it through his... Oh, I might have had it. Might have gotten it. There you go. Go through the gill and hold that hook like so. Push down on it. Uh-oh, don't stab me, catfish. Alright, we got it out just like that. Boom. Pull the hook out. That's how you get a... Uh-oh. Open up, man. That's how you get it out the throat, just like that. He swallowed that thing all the way down. A lot of people be yanking and grabbing that thing, trying to get the hook out. Wind up killing the fish and ain't no good to eat later. Just be patient and get the hook out properly. Fishy number one. We'll go ahead and go grab this other one. It's stuck. That's weird. We'll go grab this other one. It's been stuck on a tree. I seen it stop. We'll go put it back to the tree. Back in the day, man, I had a long beard, long hair. Sometimes I think I'm growing it back out. Sometimes I think it's out cutting. That's what we get it without being stuck. Nope. Got stuck. Maybe I can come back around the other way. That's one thing is I can't see, the lake's 100% different than it was last go round. Because all the trees are gone, the water done rised up. I can't see where I'm at. So I throw them right in the dang trees now. We got it out that time. Sometimes you gotta be gentle with it. We got one fish. It's a catfish. One catfish so far. Throw these back in the water right here. See what Booyah! Yes, we feed those in need with the fish we catch. Spread love, kindness, and the good news of Jesus Christ. I need another PB. It's been a month or two now. We need to go make it happen again. Make it happen again. I'm telling you, this thing's so nice. And then it's like I don't want to take the wrapper off, but it's like I know I need to. But it's so pretty. I don't want to get it dirty. That last PB, yeah. That last PB now, my boat's PB is bigger. My brother caught a 39-pounder on the boat with my pole. So it's not the biggest fish that the boat's pulled in. My brother pulled 3 nice fish out. One 32-pounder, one 37-pounder, and one 39-pounder. Back to back within about an hour and a half apart. I watched it happen. I can pin that. I guess I can pin that, can't I? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, Superfly. That was a catch to remember for sure. I'm ready to do it again. Yes. Or is it what is it? I think it's a 5,000. It's a 5,500. 5,500. It's cool. You cast it out and it tells you how far your casts are. It's got like a little monitor on it. By far the best riding wheel I've ever owned in my life. We ain't even been able to break it in yet. Hopefully I'll pull something in good with it. Break it in properly. There's Miss Sandra. What's up, Sandra? How you doing? So far, we got one fish on the boat. And that's about it. Oh man, it's a whole nother world, brother. I've never had nothing like it. I casted it for the first time this morning. It is everything about it. Everything about it. It's just a whole nother level. The monster cat pole, that's a whole nother level. Everything's made out of metal. I've never seen that before. I'm scared to have it on the little boat because I ain't got a lot of room. I just kind of got to lay it where I can lay it. And that's one I don't want to mess up. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 fishy. Pibbles and Bible. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate that, Pibbles and Bible. Much love. If I'm not mistaken, Sandra, I haven't reached that level of view hours from my understanding all for the ads. I got to hit 4,000 hours, and then I also got to hit so many million views for that. So I don't think I've reached that point as of yet. Man, I tell you, I never thought I'd own a setup like this. I don't know exactly how expensive, but I know I couldn't afford it. Probably 2 or 3 times the amount of what I normally grab. And I'm excited for it. It couldn't have been a better riding reel setup for me, bro. Favorite color and everything. It's never too early for the here fishy, fishy, fishy. What's up, Poland? Welcome into the live. I'm trying to sign everything up, trying to learn it as I go. But I will definitely keep an eye on it, and when it's available, I'll sign up for it. Baby steps. We're taking baby steps. Gotta bring out the dancing and singing later. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Is the ambassador getting its first bite? Maybe not. I guess I don't know what a Russian nesting catfish is, but if it's a big, good catfish, that's what I need. All right, we're getting bites on both poles right now. Bites on both poles. I think I need to start focusing back on my affiliate stuff, because I kind of stepped away. But every time I say that, it's like, man, it's so much. I try to get to it, but it's like when do I do it? Everything takes time, and time is something we ain't got a lot of. A fish inside a fish inside a fish. Welcome in, Stuart. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. They thought about it. I guess they didn't like what they tasted. A long time. T-Dub been around for a long time. Uh-oh. We got our first fish on the ambassador. First fish on the ambassador, boys and girls. And it don't feel like oh, I think it got stuck on a log. I'm stuck on the log. I know he was there though. I felt them fighting. There you go. We got them out. We got them out. First fish on the Ambassador, boys and girls. And he ain't bad. He ain't bad. Feeding Miles. Boy, that felt good. That felt good. Feeding Miles. First fish on the Ambassador Monster Cat setup. We just did that. Made history. Made history. June 19th, 10:14 a.m. in the morning. It's official. What's up, Texas River Cat? We got him on. I'm fishing right on top of a tree, too, because he got wrapped up in it. Appreciate that, Superfly. Let's see if we can do it again. Right on. Appreciate that, T-Dub. Appreciate that. Feeding Miles, baby. Feeding Miles. Got the Ambassador. First fish. First fish on Ride of the Reel of the day. First time ever reeling in a fish with the Ambassador. Doesn't get no better than that, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I guess 20 fish. Missouri. I've been to Missouri one time. Just because. Probably about 3.5 hours away from Galveston. I've made a day trip to Galveston and back home in a day, so not too far. Something's playing with it down there. We got a bite. Something is playing with it. come back. He's playing with it. He might be too small to get the bait in his mouth. We'll find out here in a minute. Give him time to... Oh, it wasn't too small. Bam. Feeding miles, baby. Feeding miles. Bam. He'll feed a mile. He'll feed a mile. Good morning, Jeffrey. How you doing, baby? Good morning. Welcome to the live. Well, we got 3 in the boat. 3 fish in the boat so far. It won't be long. I'm going to start drift fishing because my noodles are starting to get a little bit further than what I can see. I probably should go check the bait on them and then come back to drift. Or maybe drift to them. We'll figure it out when we get there. Fantastic Friday. Man, I think I'm in between Galveston and Tyler. I believe I'm right there in between. I might be a little bit off, but not far. The lake is in between, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But that is right there. Tyler, I'm about an hour away from Tyler. Yellow sounds good, Superfly. Can't never go wrong with listening to the wife. I think we're gonna go check these noodles. I ain't laid eyes on the bait in a while. I don't want to fish naked. Man, I would love it. I would love it. You're more than welcome. When did you say you was coming to Galveston? You know, Faith and Fins will be with us this week coming up. Faith and Fins will be coming with us this next coming up week. I believe we might even get him on the boat. I don't know exactly what their plans are, but I do know they're planning on helping out on the day of Feeding Miles. Catfish rigs. You gotta have them. So what do you need those for? Well, honey, we gotta make a stop. Last week of July. That's getting close to August. That's gonna be right in the middle of the heat. I was gonna say, because when the cooler weather comes, we're more likely to catch a big one. I say that, but I've caught all my biggest fish has been during the summer. We'll reel these up for now. We'll go check these noodles and rebake them if they need. See, October, that's normally when October, November is normally when I pull the jugs out of the water and go back to 100% bowls. I only use my jugs in the summertime. It seems like I catch more. It's the easiest way to catch fish. Man, we got it the other day. I think you might be getting what we had earlier. Or no, because it was heading south. But it sure came down the other day. What's up, Fishing with Fun Says? Not even touched. Not even touched. Maybe we need to go to the other side of the lake. Maybe we need to go to the other side of the lake. Fishing with Funches is another one from TikTok. He's been around for a long time too. I've actually fished on his property a while back. He got property not far from me. Definitely been an angel for a long time, and we appreciate all of my angels. I think we're about to reel them all up and go to another part of the lake. I've never sat so long without even being touched. Not even touching it. I don't like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We're about to change locations and hopefully pick up the game a little bit. Change locations and hopefully pick up momentum. Talking about nothing's touched nothing. Take them all out of water. We're gonna go try somewhere else. I just can't sit there and get no time. Let's come back here and see what's back here. Water's up wild now. What's up, Bruno? had a great night's rest. I hope your morning is going fantastic. I normally say when we fish, I missed it this time. I missed it a little bit. It was about to beat me to it. Very rested, little place. It looks like I might get rained on here in a bit. I see a rain cloud just coming right out there. So we might be getting a little bit of rain here before too long. right there. But it was right here on the water, looking like it's coming right at me. Now I kind of shifting that away. Maybe we can get out. Maybe we won't hit the rain. Maybe we're safe. Maybe we're safe. Appreciate the love, Shrek. Always nice to see you in here, baby. I don't know how I did that. They're about to make it too hard for the noodles if it keeps up. I got lost one. Oh, there it is. That wind flame's gonna come down pretty quick. Care about the rain, but this wind definitely second guessing should I throw my noodles out. It really is making me second guess. But hopefully that wind's planning on leaving. I done did it again. Bunch them together and hopefully we can keep up with them. the easiest time. We made it happen. Now, first thing I want to do is get this fish on the finger and get this water out of my boat. Because we are too rocky. Goodness gracious, Blake. Sunscreen next time for sure. Sunscreen for sure. I'm already missing a noodle. Oh, there it is. Thought I was missing a noodle already. Yes, yes I did. I'll have the long form content out for members only as soon as possible. As soon as I get it finished, I'll put it out for the long form of last feeding days and feeding miles. It won't be long and I'm gonna bring them noodles in. I'm gonna wind up losing a whole bunch of noodles if I don't. Oh, is that what you was asking? Yeah, Miss Sandra. Miss Sandra pulled them in. Wait, that wasn't last night. My mind's all messed up. I done got a week behind. I'm tripping. Y'all don't listen to nothing I said just a minute ago. Oh. This wind done got in my head. That was pretty awesome, Blake. Yeah, that was my bad. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. I'm really a quiet guy. I don't say much because a lot of times I just don't make a lot of sense. I'm normally the one that sit back and listen, look at you, nod my head. Good morning, Rue. You done missed the first fish on the Ambassador. We pulled in the first fish with the Ambassador. I appreciate that, Blake. It was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I think we're about to go pull our noodles out of the water because it's just a bit too windy to have them out for me. And we'll go fish with we'll try to go find a spot to fish with the poles. But we're about to pull the noodles in until that wind dies down. Well, let me say, I've learned not to speak so much unless I make sense. Just every now and then I make hiccups, like just a few minutes ago. But I have learned, because I used to really just talk without thinking. And I sure put some thought behind it before I talk. Alright, this is going to be difficult because I got two noodles hung up here. It's very windy. right here so y'all don't get knocked in the water. Man, them waves are making this very difficult. We got it. We got it. need help reading comments bad, man. The struggles are real. From my understanding, it's like the next level of monetization, and I haven't reached it quite yet. Now, I could be wrong about that, because I don't know much of nothing. I just try to do what I can do. But from my understanding, I just ain't reached that level yet. You know, I seen the partnership program and didn't understand it fully. I think I can sign up for the partnership, but I thought that was like teaming up with like brand deals or whatnot. Appreciate that, Sandra. I'll definitely have to check into that and look into it more. I hope you had a good rest, Rue. I sure don't need to be leaving no money on the table. I'm sure I've left plenty of money out on the table throughout the last year, just like my Amazon affiliate thing. There's so much money I left out on the table on that, just because I didn't understand what I was doing. What's up, PA Angler? I hope you're having a blessed Friday, baby. See, I just hit the 3,000 watch hours to get where I'm at. But I want to say it says something about 10 million views as well on my end, if I'm not mistaken. 10 million views and 4,000 watch hours. And I'm just under a million views. Brother, go take care of business, handle it up, baby. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the shout out, baby. I want to say I've seen something over there on the book from your page. Like early access on it. I like that, Sandra. That makes sense. I really don't know, like, it's all new. Like, I've reached that level on other platforms, but never took advantage of it. Never really, it was just like, I don't know what to do now. But I'm really going to focus on changing that all up and try to learn that whole system. But I was thinking, I think my original thought was a week, but 24 hours would probably give you a day in advance. I'm just trying to make it all interesting for everybody. Even close to 10 million videos. I'm nowhere close to 10 million views on shorts. Appreciate you stopping by. I already caught my first fish on the Ambassador Monster Cat set up. We got that out of the way this first thing this morning. So in other words, I need to learn how to post more long-term videos and not so much short-term videos. So should I break my videos down into longer videos instead of minute videos, 2-minute videos, make 3-4-minute videos? Appreciate that, Luna. system or anybody. I've learned I do so much different ways just from the things that I've learned on social media. So I am 100% open ears and will do my best to do everything I need to do to be successful. Not all good, but I appreciate that. We do have a pretty tight family in here. And I love all of y'all so much. We'll definitely change the game. Still three fish in the boat. The wind got up. I went to the other side of the lake, and on my way, the wind got up a little high. So now we're heading to the other side of the lake. On the other side of the bridge, I'm going to try hoping that the railroad track is kind of blocking the wind. Maybe I can throw my noodles over there. But anything else, that's how I got the double view. I got the phone recording on one end and then I got a GoPro on my head. But all of this, the lives and everything, most of it's done with phone. Sorry I didn't see it either. I got the GoPro, but I wouldn't know how to, if you could use GoPro for this, I wouldn't know how to. Yeah, sorry I missed that earlier. I missed a lot. That's what they think you live, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Pretty safe down southwest. Shit. That was a stunt. That was a stunt. I might need to watch where I'm going. That was scary. Man's got to do what a man's got to do, Ruth. That was a big stunt. That was a big stunt, Mr. Reed says. You're all good, Blake. Have a blessed day. Much love. That was scary. I've had scarier stuff, but that one was pretty scary. The bad thing about that one is that one should have been avoided, but I wasn't paying attention. Normally, if that happens, it's because it couldn't have been avoided. Appreciate that, Lulu. definitely hear that, Samuel. Definitely need a plan. I'm trying to come up with a plan now with something. Something and anything. Ain't nothing wrong being a little stubborn. I don't like staring at my pretty face. And by the railroad track. Yes, sir, I will. I sure will. It's the only thing that could save me. Ride the tracks. But no, at least we got where I'm at. I thought it was a familiar conversation. I'm pretty sure I said then if anything did happen to me, just know I was doing what makes me happy. we ought to be able. I wonder if they need help. Maybe they're just. If they need help, they'll get a hold of me sooner or later. And I guess we're gonna throw the noodles right here. Throw the noodles right here. Alright, we found a little bit calmer winds. I don't know if it's going to do us any good or not. But we're fishing. Hey, that's love and support, ain't it, baby? That's love and support. Bring the whole crowd. Well, I appreciate your dad very much. Very good people. I tell you what. We're about to have to get out the boat. About to have to get out the boat and get this. I got a hook stuck up under me somehow. So we're about to jump out the boat and get up under the boat and get this hook. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think you missed too much, Luna, other than the wind throwing us around. Been dealing with a lot of high winds. I'm gonna jump in real quick and get this hook unstuck. Get everything out of my pockets. Don't want to take the keys in. Ooh, this is slippery. Slippery. Whoa! Almost fell. Got it. Got it off just like that. it's slippery. Appreciate the gift. The super chat. I can't read it from here. I'll read it as soon as I get back in. I wasn't necessarily planning on getting in today, but I guess we had other plans. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. That'll do. That'll do. We got our hook back. Let's go throw it back in the water. Had to throw some loonies and tuna. I need to get the toonie dance going. Making a survival plan. Man, I've had some really scary stump situations. I hit some stumps and really, that's one reason I started going live as much, is because I almost sunk my boat one day. I said, man, I wish I was live during that moment. That would have been cool. Man, if they're in my path, if the Lord puts a hungry baby in front of me, I'll make sure it eats. That was a fun, hilarious, that was a fun live, but I'm telling you, I was wore out by the end of it. Amen, baby, amen. Dance the night away. The wife kicked me out. Be like, no. I don't think she gets bothered about anything like that. Maybe if I got an OnlyFans page or something. But Danny went fishing. What's up, baby? What's up, T-Dub? I hope you have a good day, brother. I did sleep. I slept real good. Slept real good. You know, I don't take medications, so I didn't take Advil. But if I was a normal soul, I probably would have. But I don't. It takes a lot for me to take. For me to take an Advil, I better be running 102, 103 temperature or something. We're still at 3 so far. Danny went fishing and Danny is fishing. Either way. Works either way. Man, we're doing the best we can. Doing the best we can. That wind's making it tough on me. So I got behind the railroad tracks hoping that maybe I can throw my jugs over here. Maybe I catch some fish. Was that not T-Dub? Chevelle is T-Dub. He's using his daughter's account to come over here. He's an angel from TikTok. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I keep telling him that he needs to make a new account. Guess we're gonna throw this right here. And then we'll go throw a pole in the water and see what happens. Beautiful sunny day in St. Louis. Well, it ain't sunny, but it's a beautiful windy day here in Texas. What is tattooed on my arm? Amen, brother. I pray all the fathers, all the fathers that stepped up and have been a father, I hope they all have a great Father's Day. That is Footprints in the Sand. The poem Footprints in the Sand. I got it when I was real young and they messed up tremendously. But this is supposed to be Jesus' footsteps walking up right here. And then the other ones just come halfway up. But I was young and didn't know any better. I wish I would have gotten it professionally done. And then over here I got the no smoking sign. Comes with a little depth finder with your line and everything. Tell you how I ain't even took the plastic off yet. Tell you how far you are back there. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. If I want to check the depth, I can just drop it down and check the depth. My first tattoo, I was 17. 17, not knowing what I was, not understanding life, thinking I knew everything. Richland Chambers Lake. I got that no smoking tattoo. It was a long time ago. Me and my ex-wife was arguing. I found a pack of cigarettes. We were supposed to be quitting cigarettes. And I found a pack in her car. I got mad, went to the tattoo shop. Got a tattoo, no smoking. Hold them babies tight for sure. Oh, it's amazing. I'm telling you. That's by far the best riding reel I might ever own, to be real with you. That's a whole nother level. It's built different, built tougher. You just feel it. Just by holding it, you can feel it. Appreciate that, Northern. What's up, Frank? Welcome to the live. Man, I got a 17-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 11-year-old, a 13-year-old, or he's about to be 13, 8-year-old, one that's about to be 18. I got a whole bunch of them. Got a whole bunch of kiddos. That's a master cat. Rue's dad sent it as a gift. Today's the first day I'm getting it out on the water. Pretty awesome gift. I just had a fish come up and right here beside the boat. I didn't see what kind it was, but he sure got my attention. Oh, I got a noodle bouncing up over there. Welcome back, Blake. About to have a kid in September. I'm gonna be a granddaddy in September. Why is that, Luna? The head pop, man. Something came up. Got my attention real quick, didn't it? That's awesome. That's awesome. My oldest is working at Nucor. His wife is a hygienist, and they're expecting in September. Got a baby on the way. Real proud of that boy. That boy's came a long ways. Dawson Allen. I like that. That's a good name. That would be crazy. That's what Danny Rose actually said. Danny Rose told Samantha, "You gotta wait, Samantha. You gotta wait for my birthday." My baby girl was born September 21st. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Nine days apart. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. That must be a tough month. Either that or you break it all down to one big party. One big party. That is all they want. Money, 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 money. You'll be a great father, baby. You just got to step up and make it happen. Learn something new every day. Get ready because it's a big learning experience. I still learn new stuff. Being a parent, one of the hardest jobs out there. Amen, Rue. What's up, Morgan? Uh-oh, we got a bite. Something's nibbling on it. money, money. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Amen, Sandra. Amen. That's what it is. It's sad. It be that way sometimes, Northern. Yeah, I got my oldest daughter. She decided over last summer, she decided to go live with her mom. She's the one, she's about to be 18. But that's pretty much what it is nowadays. She only messages if she needs money. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Make it happen, baby. Make it happen. You know, I was a pretty good kid, but it was because I learned from my brother and sister. They were so bad. I just learned from their mistakes and found out what I could and couldn't get away with. So I seemed like an angel when I was a kid compared to my siblings. At least I like to think that. We need a fish. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. I don't know. I disagree with that. True, I got paid back and way. I got the poop end of the stick on that deal. It's always about the money. My oldest son, he ain't so bad, but he's doing better off than I am. He's probably just hoping I don't ask him for money, which I wouldn't. But he checks on me every now and then. He just got a new boat, and he said we'll get out on the boat soon. Y'all meet him here pretty soon. Man, I hate to hear that, Rob. My father passed away of a heart attack when I was 9 years old. So I know the pain. That's awesome advice, Sandra. I am on a time limit today. I go pick my wife up. I gotta leave here probably about 1:30, 2 o'clock. No later than 2. All right, Rob, take it easy, baby. God bless you. Much love. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We got a super chat. What's up, PA Angler? Appreciate that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Off to work. Appreciate that, PA Angler. God bless you, baby. Much love. Thank you so much. One more like. Can we hit 50 likes? hate to hear that, Blake. What's up, Victor? It's Victor's birthday. Everybody wish Victor a happy birthday. What's up, baby? Happy birthday, Victor. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Yeah, I keep patching them up back and forth. I keep patching them up. I've tried a little bit of everything. So far, I think the Flex Seal tape is the best thing. I guess we're going to reel these poles up. Reel these poles up. And go check these noodles because I ain't been able to see them for a few minutes now. Man, I don't think any of us is ready for this world. I don't think any of us was ready for what we were stepping into. And I really don't think that any of us really still understand what we're stepping into. I didn't realize until I started walking with Jesus. That's the most important part, is a relationship with Jesus. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. It is great stuff. That's what I use most of the time. All right, Luna, be safe out there. You have this family now, Blake. You already know. I wish I would have done something like that. But nope. I wasn't that smart. appreciate the gift. Texas born, I believe that's who that was. Great, that already starting out right. That's that Texas weather, baby. That's that Texas weather. I looked out of it. It was almost coming right at me this morning, but it kind of went around me. Willie. Got to love some Willie. Big time. Well, I hate to hear that, Northern. I think everybody always listens to a little bit Willie from where I came from. Yeah, I've seen several go with dementia. It's sad. My grandpa went with dementia. Didn't even know me last time I seen him. Yeah, I listen to all kinds of music. I listen to it all. It really is sad. It really is a sad situation. Throw this out again. Try to get in a better spot on this wall. It's always something with you. We're gonna do it. We're all gonna have the best catfish you'll ever eat. We need some fish. We need some fish. Something. I swear I didn't expect it to be so windy. It said 7, 8 miles an hour. And 7, 8 miles an hour is normally what I'm hoping for. And this doesn't feel like 7, 8 miles an hour wind. We got 3 in the boat. Ever since that wind came in, it started being a struggle. We're fishing in water we don't necessarily want to fish at. But I'm hoping the good Lord will send them my way, because this is just about as close as I can get to anything else. If I'm going to fish, it's going to be about right here. What car? I don't hear no car horn. What are y'all talking about? We got 3 in the boat. I don't, it's weird because a lot of times, I don't even hear that. I don't even hear the texts or nothing. Them notifications on my phone, I hardly ever hear. My bad. Maybe I should turn the notifications on. Maybe I should turn them down. Let me hook y'all up so y'all ain't gotta listen to it. Y'all can still hear me though, right? Now it's gonna start vibrating. I know, right? That'll get my attention. Or bell, the little jingling bell. I got a bite. Just real quick. I'm for real. I don't ever hear my. I got a sound for my wife. So when my wife texts me, I know it's my wife. And when I hear that, I better answer. The boss is calling. Y'all dealing with vibrations now? I'm trying to help y'all. Man, it's gonna be a tough day. Oh, what schedule. Got to pick up the wife by 2:45. I probably should be there a little bit early. What's up, Junior Fishing? How you doing, baby? You gotta have that. You gotta have some kind of notification for the wife. I think that's the only thing I mess with. You look like you need some catfish. You look like you need some catfish. You can get those on my website, www.wearefeedingmiles.com. Best look, you already know, Luna. Appreciate the gold coin, Texas born. Much love, baby. God bless you. Here, fishing, 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 fishing. Man, that's one of my favorite shirts. I want to make another shirt that says the best catfish you'll ever eat if you ever eat it. Feeding Miles. But that's one of my favorite shirts that I like too. That stay nice, be kind, love one another, let's take care of each other. I get a lot of compliments on that one too. They read that. I think with that shirt, it's because you read it. You see it and you want to read it. But I get a lot of comments on that shirt. Right on, Luna, right on. Appreciate the love and support. It's a good saying to say. Like, if everybody would just take that advice, stay nice, be kind, love one another, and let's take care of each other. Everybody get that mentality. And all of a sudden, we're living in a better world. to stay nice, be kind. I had to give you a refresher. Oh yeah, you right. You right. Lord, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm working on that. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Change that attitude real quick. Maybe I can get the wife to come out here pretty soon. She's healed up pretty good now. Got the road rage. I think that happens to all of us. You know, if everybody would just follow the same rules, if you drive slow, stay on the right. If you drive fast, stay on the left. If you're doing the speed limit, stay in the middle. Common sense. I feel you, Rue. I feel you. That's why I stay. I'm telling you right now, that's why I stay in the country. Don't get me out there on the city roads. I have to start repenting. Texas Rivals, boy. That's like that 287 rival with Ennis and Waxahachie. That's a rival if you've ever seen one. We just gotta remember, Bruce, stay nice, be kind, love one another, let's take care of each other. Couldn't be happier. What's up, Flavor Dave? I'm always happy to see you come in, baby. Number 53. Big for you to be here, Flavor Dave. We ain't catching much fish, but we're having a good time. I'm glad it helps you. That makes me happy. Better get out of Rue's way. What's up, Charles? Man, I only got 3 today. I was on them a little bit earlier, then the wind picked up, so I had to switch locations. So it's been a pretty slow day. I won't be out much longer. Wearing the shirt right now. I got like a million ideas. I got a million ideas. I just never have the time to put them out. Waiting on a bite. Road raging. If these fish don't hurry up, we're gonna start dropping dynamite. Fishy, 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 fishy. I'm gonna have to pack up and roll out. I ain't got the mess I was hoping for. But I didn't get skunked. We just need to clone like 4 of me. Yes, I like that idea. That would be a lot. That'd make a lot of sense. And it's like I've tried to train Erica on editing because she wants to help, but it's just if you're not into it, if you're not into that kind of thing, I just don't think you'll get it. You know what I'm saying? Because she's tried, but I also understand it's a process. It takes a lot to learn. Somebody do a catfish dance. Here, fishy, fishy. No skunk Friday. I can handle a no skunk Friday. But I sure wish I had 100-pound Friday. What's up, Brody? Welcome into the live. Is it a Brody that I know? There's a lot to it. It definitely has a learning curve and a lot to learn. I mean, there's so much that I don't know. But I've learned. I've taken so many courses on editing and making content. I think I've forgotten more than I've learned, though. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There's a jet ski over here. I don't see nobody with it, and it's just been sitting there. So I wonder what happened. We're fishing for catfish at Richland Chambers Lake in Texas. We feed those in need with the fish we catch, spreading love, kindness, and the good news of Jesus Christ. Man, it's a mission the good Lord put me on. All glory to our Father in heaven. Amen, baby. Amen. go check our noodles because I ain't been able to see them for about 10 minutes. Find our noodles. I got 3 on the boat. Nothing to really talk about. another one swallowed a hook. And like I showed you, just go through that gill with the back of that hook. Pull it all the way through that gill. Put pressure down, grab the inside. And it should just pull right out. Come on, you gotta open your mouth. Bam! Swallowed hook. That's how you take that off. I think we're gonna pack up and go ahead and go get the wife. Got another one in the boat. That's another mouth we can feed. I'll tell you, I learned that a couple years ago, and I've saved more fish by doing that than I have my entire life in the last year or two. Make sure I see them all before I grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there they are. I could probably do something like that, Rube. I could probably come up with something like that. Man, I'm telling you, that's the best shoe that Hey Dude has made. I love Hey Dudes, and I wear Hey Dudes all the time. The one thing that I didn't like about them is I would always, if I got them wet, they didn't work out right. You know what I'm saying? But them Hey 2Os, I got them on right now, and the sole don't slide out like you normally have problems with. They really are a really good shoe. Now there are some annoying things about them, because like when you don't want to get your feet wet and you're stepping on like outside and it's a little wet, they do have holes and your feet's going to get wet. That's kind of annoying when you don't want your feet to be wet, but they're water shoes. And they are very comfortable shoes. I got 2 more noodles to get, and then I'm wondering, should I check on this jet ski? I don't see nobody over there. And it's just sitting on the wall. Man, I love me some fishing. I've loved fishing since I can remember. Don't miss the soccer game. Look at that. I love Hey Dudes. They're my favorite shoes. They have been for a long time. Everything good? What's that? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Head over back to finish up.
Right on.
Out here fishing?
Yes, sir, I was. I just seen you over here. Thought you might need some help some way.
Probably almost did, but started up. We should go start fishing. Just get my ropes untied now.
Right on, brother. Well, that's good. I'm glad everything's going good. Yes, sir. God bless you. I hope they ain't pirates either. Well, I want to make sure he gets up and going. He said it cranked up. He said he worked on it and he cranked it up. He said, I got it going now, but I want to make sure he goes before I go. We got some rough water we're about to run into, boys and girls. Come on, y'all. We got pirates. Well, now I'm wondering, is he in trouble still, or? Yeah, this water don't look good up here. On the other side, it starts looking choppy. Real choppy. Hold on tight. Keep your hands and your feet inside the boat at all times. Let's see. He's getting back on it now. Hold on tight. Oh yeah. We're about to get on a bumpy. It's about to be a bumpy ride. But I want to make sure. He's up and going. I know how it feels to be stranded out here. Oh, looks like he might be having problems. We may be having problems. There she is. Well, I need to hurry up because I do got to pick up the wife. Oh, man. Just go holler at him. I think I'm about to. But I was hoping he was going to take off. I normally like fishing on the other side of the bridge. I was just trying to get the wind to block, trying to block some wind over here. I think this is only like the second or third time. Sometimes I like fishing on that side way down there during the spring at least. It looks like he's gonna need some help. My boat needs a lot more than a paint job. It didn't crank back up on you?
Start again.
Oh, man.
The thing is that I rode my bicycle up here this week.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, probably a tow would be nice and simple.
Huh.
But is there a road to those houses over there, or where do you live?
I come from Cheney Burroughs Dock over here.
Do you live over that way?
Yes, sir.
You live right on the lake on the dock?
No, I don't live out the closest way. That's just where I. That's where I. That's where I docked the boat in.
Oh, okay. All right. So, nothing. Still getting a bad connection. But at least I know it's bad connection. thing is coming loose on the battery too.
I might got some needle nose pliers you can use. If this will help you.
Lost everything in the lake like it done. tearing it up more than fixing it. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to get back in this place. Just a second here, let me get this stuff together here. Yeah, I appreciate it, but in and out. Back in. Are you done with your boating trip today?
What's that?
Are you done with your boating trip today?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm trying to get my wife.
Well, all the dead gum people.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew more about that kind of stuff. But I was putting it out there.
Pretty good mechanically inclined anyway. Okay. And what I don't know, I looked up on YouTube.
Yeah.
It works. Just do it on YouTube. And you can actually steer this thing with the paddles on the back with the steering wheel. So it'll turn.
Where are we going?
Wherever you need to go back to. And then I can call my wife and give her an address.
Alright.
You come get me.
Well, it's going to be a bumpy ride because right around this corner is windy.
Are we going along the shoreline? Or?
I will go up on the railroad, or I'll follow up the power lines,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll cut through
Where there ain't very many stunts.
where try to find where there ain't very many stumps.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill my gas tank back up before we get into this weather.
A little bit of siphoning hose you could use high premium gas.
Oh man, I'll be all right.
Call my wife.
Looks like my phone's going dead, guys. So if my phone goes dead, we're on a dangerous journey.
See if I can get a hold of it.
Come on.
Apparently one of the fuses is not connected. I got it to start. So then I turned it off and went to put everything back together. And went to try and start it again. It wouldn't start again. So I need to replace all the fuses basically. But no, I forgot to get the fuse. But there's a guy here who can throw me in here.
If you want to throw it in here real quick.
If I can get back to the door. I can't get with the door. This is the bicycle I'm rebuilding for children.
Oh yeah?
I get bicycles out of the junk yard all the time. Things come up and give them to needy families. And so I rode that bicycle over here to get back here. I brought a dead gum paddle with me. See if I can paddle myself to shore here. And make sure we don't get the line. Yeah. Nothing in the back. got a rope to it. I'll make a. Get back. In there. Good enough anyway.
It'll ride.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
The rope don't work.
All right,
Hanging up your motor, huh?
hold on tight. I think y'all are still there. My screen's dark. We are in tow.